are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, poor from the keeper.
Danger here.
Oh, big moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Salas. He made good progress there. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Salas. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Paredes. Cavani. Creative look about this. Distributing it well. Just for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The fine tackle. Cavani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. And the danger's still on. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good work to regain possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a tremendous vision. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Threading it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Paredes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Salas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Superb looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intelligent ball. Could go ahead. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending. That's such an important moment.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking pass. And nothing comes of this attack. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! In this match. So underway again, and even Steven here. Fabricio Bustos. Decent looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender defenders just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ceballos with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cavani coming off second best in the passing department.
Read it really well.
Cavani. Well, sloppy in possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Cavani, chance to shoot, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Maximiliano Meza. And intercepts again. To take the lead, brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just wide of the mark. An effective challenge. And the chance slips away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Maximiliano Salas. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw in. Costa. Oh, superb skill. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Incisive pass. And did just enough defensively. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
A goal here might win it. But quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Will it go in? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Galausa. Maximiliano Meza. Can he? The save was a good one.
future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
As football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. And just like that, broken up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And intercepting it. And bursting forward. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. And he keeps going. This could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Superb looking pass. Not smooth in possession. He has teammates around him. Will it be? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chance to finish. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Very dangerous here. So the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. Their turn to come away with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a clever ball. And losing the ball there. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Could be in here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. Intercepted effortlessly. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
He's in with a chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Could be troublesome. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And unable to keep the ball. Excellent vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And credit due, a good intervention. Five minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. And offside it is. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. The fire learned you lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate versus Palmeiras.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Maximiliano Salas. And a fine tackle. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can...
In position, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, skipping away. But stat defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, that's really well done. And good anticipation. Has a go. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rivero. Throw-ins given. Sebastian Driussi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Couldn't keep the move going. Very alertly winning back possession. Now opening things up. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Giving it a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And intercepts again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Will it happen for them? Can they chisel open the defence?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Galarza. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Did well to win it back. Could get themselves back into it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Now to take it away. Gives it a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good to...
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defensive play to be applauded. Driussi. Not ideal, losing it there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, really good pass. Will it be? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Sebastian Driussi. Showing good situational awareness. In a decent position. Productive pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And lost the ball. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Crossing into the middle. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Bustos. In the right place to cut out the pass. And in with a real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the keeper is delighted and relieved, because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Showing a good reading of the game. It's a good-looking ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good-looking run. Huge block. Spot on for that challenge. Five minutes left. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Boca Juniors versus Flamengo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And threading it through, almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Decent looking ball, and the chance is on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Cavani. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made.
Informamos de que el club organizaremos recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro. Cualquier ayuda será bienvenida.
Paredes. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Did well to win it back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Paredes. Using his strength to shield the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the referee playing advantage. Well, that one has promise. How about the cross? Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Looking for the right angle. Oh, read it really well. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Promising position, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. He has teammates around him. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And with that, the first half draws. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Showing ambition. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Ceballos. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, giving the ball away. Excellent run in possession. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, that's splendid play. To give them the advantage. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That didn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Composed and patient passing. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, he's lost possession. Merentiel. Still pressing for a goal here. Maybe the ideal pass. Still could put it away. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Oh, surely! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Ceballos.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind the stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a
Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Flamengo taking on River Plate.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Oh, you'll have a go! Can they do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Clever defending. Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in behind. And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gonzalo Montiel. Salas. That's a lovely ball. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Now opening things up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they're certainly passing it.
To jump in front. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Bustos. Maximiliano Salas. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, broken up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sebastian Driussi. On attacking possibilities. Decides to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Maximiliano Meza. Working so hard to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. A chance then for the respective... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's through here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Possession one. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Sebastian Driussi. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Another opportunity, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Acuna. Excellently positioned to take it away. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And he has options available. Waited well. And offside, unfortunately. 20 minutes remaining. Good wing play. And possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Take it away. Could it be? Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Maximiliano Meza. Fabricio Bustos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can he find the right pass? Tension building, still level, but nothing comes of it. Well, that one has promise. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
All over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Just like another season.
evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Palmeiras, and they take on Boca Juniors.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, and I'm sure...
Electing to shoot, determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
And he's in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent idea. It was on its way in. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? And running through to the keeper. Merentiel. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Luis Advíncula. And they keep it moving. Trying his luck. What a save. Going short. Genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip down. Another perfect position to read it. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be troublesome. In position. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And space to exploit, maybe. And regaining control of the ball. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. A tremendous vision. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Not troubling the keeper. So, half an hour remaining. Good-looking effort! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Intercepted effortlessly. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. And possession changing hands. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Skipping away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And having a go! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ceballos. Well, that one has promise. Free kick is what's been given. And the defensive intervention there. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Paredes. Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cavani might fancy it. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Splendid defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Paredes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. And firing it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's River Plate versus Palmeiras. And the shot just over the top. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Successfully cut out the pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Excellent vision. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What to like about that pass? Impressive build-up. And he's broken free. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Sebastian Driussi. Maximiliano Meza. And possession lost there. Chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Bustos. And showing the importance of wind. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And they have possession again. Driussi. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Sebastian Driussi. Super pass. Can they forge ahead? Look like like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's clear as lines. And good anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key.
Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And credit due, a good intervention. And taking it away. That's a good pass. And still they wait for the chance. Salas. And he read it well defensively.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And hit with ferocity! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Oh, I read it really well. Maximiliano Salas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And passing it well. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And holds on to it confidently.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
High pressing and good high pressing. Juan Quintero. Plenty of support here. Long way out. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not the clearance that was called for. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Colidio. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
talking out loud. Calls the angels from the underground. Dreams today, yeah, demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down.
That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Flamengo, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's a perfect challenge. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Decent looking pass. Decent pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Figal. High quality defending. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Paredes. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. What can they do from here? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Paredes. Here's Advincula. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read it well defensively. Thoughtful play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Paredes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Cavani. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Could be dangerous. In position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. But hang on to it. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
On the offensive. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ceballos is with Paredes. Paredes. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And the counter-attack looks on. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they have possession again. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Moving it forward. And he might be through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Ceballos. Edinson Cavani now. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent chance. And able to close down the shot. Lovely weight. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Possession problems. Now options are plenty. Chance here. And the flag does go up offside. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Paredes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent looking pass. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
don't need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things?
To one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And look at this! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence! Miguel Ángel Merentiel. That's a lovely ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back now.
Good weight on that pass. Intelligent defending. They have the advantage. Palacios. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, tremendous vision. Ceballos. Edinson Cavani now. Couldn't keep the move going. Cavani. Chance here. Committed defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Audacious from there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Well read to put an end to that attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Good ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, he's given us away. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. They're showing good defensive judgment. Nice weight on the pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And they keep it moving. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top class defending there.
Ceballos. And the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a very good challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Sebastian Driussi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Fabricio Bustos. And played the pass well. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. So half an hour remaining. And playing advantage. Decent pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not troubling the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. It's with Blanco. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, good-looking run. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Maximiliano Salas. High quality defending. Carlos Palacios. And support available. Intelligent defending. Carlos Palacios. Ten minutes to go then. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Merentiel. And quick thinking defensively. Bustos. And the upshot is free kick. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, nice ball. And losing possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
With his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Palmeiras versus Flamengo.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so watch it. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a fierce effort. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Feeding it through. Oh, great block. Strong challenge. Defending isn't over. It's a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, could be! And that's a very good parry. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Well, good effective pressure. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And there to intervene. Teammates available. And that one has promise. That's a good pass. Oh, great save! And how about the short corner? Textbook defending inside the box. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Not the best challenge, free kick. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Distributing it well. Later into the box. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, potential danger.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Top-class defending. And support available. And this to level it. And he's got it scored to level us again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Can he put them in front? There's still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ready to break, perhaps? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he deliver? Opportunity again. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Superb block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Dangerous ball. The flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Take it away. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, now that's it, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they have possession again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. An incredible block! And just fired out of there.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's River Plate, and they take on Palmeiras.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the pass deftly cut out. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Promising attack. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? And all the way through to the keeper. And the keeper able to hold on to it. You saw the situation developing. And lost the ball. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Driussi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Threads it nicely. And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and
Oh,
surely...
the chance is on Stewart. And able to close down the shots. It's a perfect challenge. Salas. looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And a chance for the lead. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And easily intercepted. Driussi. Will it go in? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Flag raised for offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Good angle for the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Driussi. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! It's 20 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking pass. Meza on the ball. Oh, could be. Perhaps now. Oh, a tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Galarza. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that is offside. Good ball over the top. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking pass. What can they do from here? Decent looking pass. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Maximiliano Salas. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
You and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us.
welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Fancies it! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A very effective challenge put in. It's there for him! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And he's won the ball. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And in the perfect position to read it. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Oh, nice ball. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, good vision. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fantastic ball. Sent through. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And bursting forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Giving it a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Paredes. The attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a play throw-in. Targets available, cross comes in. Comes to absolutely nothing. And that's comfortably gathered. Paredes. That's a good pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Now, quick thinking to win it back. A decent looking pass. Oh, good looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Promising pass. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the
Oh, wait
team.
a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. It's with Blanco. Playing with patience. And it's played into the centre. And swiftly ending that attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Beautiful pass. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fired against the crossbar. Can they make something of this now? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no way through in the end. Level pegging, but can they change that? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, options are plenty. Now, disappointing end to the move. And a textbook interception.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Can he score? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't
exciting. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Carlos Palacios is with Paredes. Cavani. Really clever pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. Taking one for the team. It's a short one. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Montiel. And he's driving his team forward. Maximiliano Meza. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis Advíncula. Sebastian Driussi. And now their turn to have the ball. There's the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, given away. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. Sebastian Driussi. And he might be through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ceballos. Cavani. Nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Couldn't keep it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cavani is with Paredes. Palacios. Super pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And showing good game awareness. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Maximiliano Meza. And collected with considerable ease. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Bustos. Decent position. And an opening. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. To eat into the lead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcos Acuna. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, nice ball. And this to level it. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Luis Advíncula making a bit of headway. And look at this! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And possession given away. Galarza. Good looking move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Cavani. Oh, moving it nicely. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bustos. Maximiliano Salas. And taken away. He won the ball. He's in with a chance. And a fantastic diving save. Fabricio Bustos. Takes up the shot, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, the game...
And striking it. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Can they level it up? And so into the final 5 minutes. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Another goal from his corner would in all. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Palmeiras against Flamengo.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Good bit of ball winning. Will it happen for them? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. We're back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And passing it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, chance! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Can he get them level? Or can they find the magic they need in this corner? Letting it short. Very effective pass. This could square the game. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Cutting it out. Lovely weight. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. And it's got to be offside the decision. There to win it back. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, good vision. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And teammates around him. Nice looking move this, to take the lead. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, that's a really good pass. And darting through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, he's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take.
And away they go again into the second half. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And that is offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Decent looking pass. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that fails to hit its target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
This could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, this looks useful. And they have possession again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Might be onto something. Oh, it's on! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that'll be offside. Danger building. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, danger here. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Released it nicely. And they couldn't keep possession. And look at this! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's River Plate versus Palmeiras.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And just like that, broken up. Throw-ins given. Marcos Acuna. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Galarza. Salas. Can he deliver? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, he's given us away. Galarza. Crossing opportunity. Thoughtful play. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks interesting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Galarza. Salas. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Driussi. Onto Bustos. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And swiftly ending that attack. Corner coming up. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. Onto Bustos. And so it is, they... Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. And look at this! Off the post and back at play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, that one has promise. Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. And there was the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Marcos Acuna doing well to keep it, distributing it well. Salas. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Impressive build-up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Can they set up a chance? Well read to ease the pressure. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. Maximiliano Meza. Top-class defending. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maximiliano Salas. 5 minutes to go. Well, they lost custody of it. Maximiliano Salas. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And too long, too strong. Another stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Montiel.
go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't.
Sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Flamengo, and they take on Boca Juniors.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, genuine chance, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Blanco, tremendous vision. Can he play it in? That's Bay! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Decent idea. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And support available. And a fine tackle. Ceballos. It's there for him. And caught by the keeper. Moving it confidently. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. It's with Paredes. Could be! Keeper was there to meet it. Threads it nicely. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And showing good game awareness. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Cavani. Decent looking pass. Crossing opportunity. He drives it in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Intercepted at the right time. And with that, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. Carlos Palacios. And now their turn to have the ball. And making headway. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Carlos Palacios. So a throw in here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And back now with Costa. And putting paid to the danger. "30 minutes to go then." The defensive intervention there. Paredes. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. No turn to try to keep it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Trying to connect. Could go ahead. Crucial piece of defending. Paredes. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Oh, that's splendid play. And danger averted. Well read. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Paredes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Illegally stopping the attack. The delivery towards the back post. be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of support here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, tremendous vision. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Driussi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And a very good challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And played short. Cavani might fancy it. Well, threat over for now. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Carlos Palacios. It's with Paredes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. There's Marcos Acuna. To put them ahead. Oh, that's super defending. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a lovely ball. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Carlos Palacios. Here's Advíncula. Paredes. Can they chisel open the defence? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Merentiel distributing it well. Cross could be useful, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They favour a short one here. Excellent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Paredes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Cavani. Could be a chance to break. Can they do it? What a commitment to defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Llamada para Francisco Araujo. Se pone en la línea y espera en el sector 3 del estadio.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Oh, surely! Will it be? Oh, fearless! Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And roaming free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Marcos Acuna. And played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Driussi. Oh, this looks useful. Top class defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 10 minutes to go. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And he takes it away. Clever defending. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life, we're picking up where we left, off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
What a brilliant pass. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. And take it away. That's a lovely ball. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Forcing the issue. Great composure. Really good challenge. Trying to connect. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Effective looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What to like about that pass? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Nice looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. And passing it well. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Promising pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. loose. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? And whipped into the box. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is this the equaliser? Tough to finish. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Really good ball there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Defending not the best here. Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Now sending it in. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it short. A very timely interception. Can he play it in? How did they let that attack come to an end? We're inside the final 15 minutes. To level matters! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Excellent vision. And showing good game awareness.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Have to close them down. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, things we felt? Falling forever for every passing moment.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Did well to win the ball back. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Ceballos. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bustos. Maximiliano Salas. Can they deliver here? Maximiliano Meza. Why not try it if you can do it? Salas. Could be a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fantastic ball. Paredes. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Untidy in possession. Promising pass. Cavani! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Driussi. Just dropping off a bit. Oh, good vision there. And nothing comes of that attack. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good high press. Intercepting it intelligently. Ceballos with it. Edinson Cavani now. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Edinson Cavani now. Maximiliano Salas. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Cavani. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Offside the decision. And Rivero has it now. Galanza. Maximiliano Meza. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ceballos with it. And Blanco. And unable to keep possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Bustos. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Room now out on the flank. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Blanco. Possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Can they fashion a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bustos. Salas. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Taken away. Oh, no stopping him. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Teammates available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? Suddenly they have possession. Could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
5 minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And making the move to the inside. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Not the most confident clearance.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing.
A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Flamengo versus Palmeiras.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Opportunity, and did just enough defensively. And taken short. Played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. What a magnificent pass. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's a perfect challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Set up a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Wow, who can he play it to? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Putting so much effort into winning back possession and bursting forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This looks interesting. And there it is, the hop. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very quick thinking there. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, and I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Intelligent ball. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really
Oh,
hard.
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Vigorous defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Splendid challenge, that! Effective piece of pressing. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent defending. And passing it well. High quality defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, that was careless. What a vital intervention. Untidy on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a cynical foul, no question. No match for a well-organised wall. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision there. A goal here could settle it. Five minutes to go.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great shot.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a lovely ball.
tonight. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Palmeiras. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
The cross is on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He fancies it. And how about that for a save? Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. And forcing the error. A good idea. Decent idea. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Merentiel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And fed forwards. Looking for the angle. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Untidy to lose the ball. Beautiful pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And tremendous individual skill. Credit to him for the recovery. Plenty of support here. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Really good interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Perfect challenge. Thoughtful play. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your
Oh,
thoughts?
this is a big moment here.
He can't hold on to it. And nicely over the top. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Doing well to keep it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Well, still a threat.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Big chance! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, quick thinking to win it back. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. There to win it back. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. It is to be a throw-in. Blanco. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 15 minutes left for play. showing a great defensive instinct. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Possible chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Figal. Then to take it away. Exploiting the wide area. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, surely! Well, body in the way. Oh, great attacking play. Just couldn't get the shot through. And rattling the post. And there to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And firing it. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well.
Talking out loud, calls the angels from the underground. Dreams today, I'd be as we are. 'Cause I am your memory, tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Fire, learned you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the love
welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's River Plate versus Flamengo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Montiel. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Might take the lead, and what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Good weight on that pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Can he do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabricio Bustos. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What to like about that pass? This is looking good. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Sebastian Driussi. Distributing it well. Getting in there to intercept. And a very good challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well anticipated. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And so it is. They've... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Went in strongly, decisively, and moving it forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Montiel. Bustos. Maximiliano Salas. Can they open things up? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Productive pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Galarza. That is a magnificent run. Crossing opportunity. Well, not much came of that. Surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Driussi. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Good distribution. Illegally stopping the attack. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To take the lead! Well, they need to get bodies back. Fine reading of the situation. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Opportunity it is. Maximiliano Meza. Promising pass. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And whipped into the box.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment left? I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel, I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, falling forever, for every passing moment left? I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an
This is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires. And it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And can they do it? Well, how close was that? Inches away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Maybe the ideal pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. Can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battle. That's going to be key.
Smart defending. Did you see? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Threads it nicely. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a textbook interception. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ceballos. What to like about that pass? Maximiliano Meza. Trying his luck. Oh, what a good strike! But I must say, an even better save! And there's the delivery. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Paredes. Ball played nicely. Options in the centre. Well, he's given us away. Fabricio Bustos. And he takes it away. Cavani. Maximiliano Salas. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, got everything behind it! Real need to get rid of it. The first half here comes to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. To put them in front. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's made headway. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Blanco. Figal. Now opening things up. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Couldn't keep the move going. Trying to tee it up. Offside the decision. Blanco. Driussi. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Salas. Promising pass.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Galausa. Mesa on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Marcos Acuna. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, possibilities in the centre. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Promising possession, this. Luis Advíncula. Teammates available. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, To say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you, I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. condition. I'll just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. I'll just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Flamengo against Palmeiras.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid.
Trying his luck and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And Scott to attack. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A really good pass. And it's opening up. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Crossing possibilities. That's a good pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance, and holds on to it confidently. And toughing it out. Given away again. That might help them. In position. And it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's on the run. Can he put it away? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, tremendous vision. He's in behind. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to read it. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now opening things up. Well, they couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Takes aim, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Brilliant pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Regained possession. That's a lovely ball. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Really good interception. Oh, great defending. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Take it away. He has teammates around him. but timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. We've entered the final 5 minutes. A really good pass. Could be! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Palmeiras against River Plate.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he put it away? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
This is looking good. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, big chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And moving it forward. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. And that changes the dynamic. Rivero. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
In a decent position. Surely! And the keeper able to hold on to it. A chance then for the respective match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent looking pass. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, chance! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Distributing it well. Another great challenge, free kick here. To the front post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Driussi, ready to break perhaps. And space to cross it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Eyeing an opening. Fabricio Bustos. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he? Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Decent position. This could finish it. Well, still a threat. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Productive pass. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And taken cleanly by the keeper. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the story in attack.
Look out, chance here.
And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Mecha. Nice looking move, this. Oh, don't be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Luis Diaz. Nice looking pass. Just to get them in front. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Diaz. An effective challenge. Joe Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Top. Manuel Neuer. Konrad Leimer. Nice weight on the pass. Hey! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Adeyemi, Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
That's how to go past the marker.
Guerrero went in strongly to win the ball. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? In a dangerous position. Just narrowly off target. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, that was really quick thinking. Michael Olise. Konrad Leimer. Guerrero. Possession, the most important thing.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it might be on for Guerrero. Oh, fearless. And options in the centre. Really good challenge. Guerrero. And an opening! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And played short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Alphonso Davies. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Leimer. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Composed and patient passing. An alert piece of defending. It will be a Bayern corner. And taken short. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero, and he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Joe Bellingham. Oh, chance! Crucial piece of defending. And how about the short corner? Oh, that's splendid play. Did a good job of cutting it out. Excellent vision. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Svensson. Oh, danger here. Intelligent defending. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Read it well. Jackson. Dortmund with the ball once more. Guerrero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying his luck. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Just 10 minutes to go. Danger averted. Well read. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a neat move.
tracking you down.
Some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
A chance to whip it in. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
It's a wild passage, this. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And passing it well. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Real chance! And tonight, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dennis Vavro. Skov Olsen. On to Bellingham. Danger building. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Nicely played. In behind. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Interesting pass. I saw the situation developing. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Riasson. Thoughtful play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Svensson. On to Schlotterbeck. A good vision there. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Yes, time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dennis Vavro. And that is going to... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jonas Wind. Distributing it well. And Dortmund come away with it. A really effective shielding under pressure. In position. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Svanberg. On the ball, Maier. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Threading it. Through on goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Svanberg. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Valdemar Anton. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, chance! Oh, halting the attack just like that. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mele. Svanberg. Jonas Wind. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Svensson. Good through ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 15 minutes remaining. Felix Mecha. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Counter-attacking chance. Girassi. Smart defending. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Svensson. Possession, often the best form of defence. Well, the electronic board showing one additional... Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
It's time to play it over. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Robin Koch, Teat. Pressure is on. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Guerrero. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Can they nudge in front? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Brown. And Brown in possession. Larson with it. And an opening! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. In the short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Calimuendo. Oh, might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Upamecano. A nice ball over the top. Brown. And he read it well, intercepting it. Harry Kane slips it through. It's an obvious offside. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A chance to whip it in. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Trying to tee it up. Here's Götze now. Ritsu Doan. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Favouring the short one. And so it is, half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. And the attack looks promising. Agno Kalimuendo. It's with Guerrero. Luis Diaz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Jackson on the ball. And Christensen has it. It's with Larsson. And Brown in possession. Larsson with it. Here's Götze now. Nicely timed tackle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Guerrero. Konrad Leimer. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Determined defending. Top. Kane. Teammates available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Mario Götze. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Pushing for the winner. Olise. Guerrero. And showing good game awareness. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Mario Götze. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendous interception. Well, good idea. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shots. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? The short option preferred. And defensive play to be...
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
They need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Mele. Svanberg. This looks interesting. Really well positioned. Takes the shot. And the ball is loose. And he has options available. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Now that's to go short. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Good through ball. Will the cross work out for them? And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Great effort to keep that one in play. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Girassi. Good idea. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Denis Vavro. Mele. On the ball, Maier. Svanberg. Well, Wolfsburg unable to hold on to the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Could be dangerous. Stunning scenes here. Riasson. What can he do with it now? Good work from Wolfsburg to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? Had no interest in losing possession.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Went in strongly, decisively. This could be the equaliser. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Svanberg. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good distribution. Slight miscue in the final third. Teammates available. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, good-looking run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Mecha. And striking it. And time is up as far as... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dennis Vavro. Skov Olsen. Svanberg. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It will be a Wolfsburg ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Svanberg. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Lovro Mayer. And into the last 30 minutes now. And teammates to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? And he's driving his team forward. Big chance. And danger still. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Composed and patient passing. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Into the final 20 minutes. Brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, that one has promise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Skov Olsen. Oh, danger here. Vigorous defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Skov Olsen. did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Intelligent ball, opportunity, there it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Svensson. And the confidence to take him on, but a good piece of tidying up. Super pass, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It's a short corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go...
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like
And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have...
There's the shot, and holds on to it confidently. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And can they prize them open now? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
That's a good pass. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jonathan Burkhardt. Agno Canimuendo. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
This looks more than decent. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Giving it a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it happen for them? This for the lead, and getting it, and deflected onto the crossbar. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. They're underway again here. 1-0 the score. Luis Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Here's Larsson. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And the pass keeps them flowing. And we'll find a gap in the defence. You don't want to give the ball away there. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Daniel Goodson. It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Let's see if something comes of this. Could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Olise. The defensive intervention there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Nicely weighted pass. Now a decent position. In position. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Luis Diaz. And Upamecano. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. It's a chance to finish. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivered into the box. Now what can they do from here? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Taken short. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he deliver? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Admiral Kalimuendo. Is this the moment? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Jackson. Good defending. Nicely timed tackle. And they might be through here. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Given away by Guerreiro. It's with Larsson. Interesting pass. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is offside. Larsson. Admiral Kalimuendo. Here's Goodson now. Walcott. Decides to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Mario Götze.
You and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. It hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. It hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun.
Of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that can...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, difficult save to make! It's a short one. Well, the threat could be there. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Guerrero. Lima on the ball. How about the cross? What a vital intervention. Tar. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jonas Wind. Good distribution. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Guerrero. And he's through here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Stove Olsen. On the ball, Maier. Svanberg. Lovro Maier. There's space for them here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Can they make something of this now? Lovro Maier. And support available. Could pull one back here. And the goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Possession, the most important thing. Beautiful pass. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovro Maier. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Guerrero. Lima on the ball. It's with Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. And a very good challenge. Lovro Maier. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Lovro Mayer. Jonas Wind. Well, they have it again. Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up. Good conditions for the counter. And it's opening up. Really committed defending. Now options are plenty. Might be a chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Opportunity! Oh, had to intervene! Can he? Marvellous anticipation! And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Incisive ball. Can he finish? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Cross might be on. And he drills it in. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Skov Olsen. Now there to intercept. 10 minutes to go then. Good looking move. Terrific piece of anticipation. Skov Olsen. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Lovro Mayer. Jonas Wind. Splendid challenge that. Danger building. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind when it's good.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Now, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Showing good situational awareness. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. Can they do it? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Felix Mecha. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Burkhardt. A really good pass. The keeper didn't have too much time. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Burkhardt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Effective piece of pressing. Bellingham. Joe Bellingham. This might be productive. Mecha. To put them in front. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Karim Adeyemi. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bellingham. The defensive intervention there. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Jonathan Burkhardt. On to Bellingham. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, big moment! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Here at the Signal Iduna Park. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Girassi, really good challenge. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The decision offside here. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Joe Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Larson with it. Putting his body on the line. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, intercepted it. Well, an illegal challenge there. To trim the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Can they carve out another one? It's time to play it over. And good anticipation. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Jonathan Burkhardt. Decisive pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Svensson. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. That's a good pass. And charging through. He had to score, and he does. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Up to Teat. They need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. Kalimuendo. Clever defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.